Good evening, everybody. Happy Friday. Welcome in. How are you? I've had an interesting couple of days since the last stream. Mostly it was just Thursday, but I'm doing good otherwise. This is the part where I would usually ask you for your tickets, but the ticket guy screwed us, so instead I'm just gonna say, come on in. Hello. Fuck yeah, dude. Grip it and rip it, baby. Slurp that shit down. Let that big dog hunt. How are you? I'm so happy to see you. B. Welcome in. No tickets. There hasn't been any tickets since Sammy fucked up. Instead of the tickets, have a cold. God, I wish I could have a cold one. How are you, chat? I've had a very, interesting. Okay. We got that free public transportation. That's exactly. You know what it is? You don't need a ticket anymore because you know what? We here at the Canadian Otter Sanctuary, have decided that it is time that we just invest in public transport. That's right. Buses, trains, planes, automobiles, gyrocopters. I'll take you here. Currently using a bag of frozen fries as a cold compress for toothache. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry. Aaron out a new Fugi for when I play WoW with friends. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. Wait, sorry. WoW was mentioned. Give me a second. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. Hey, I'm fine. What's up? I don't want to play World of Warcraft. I'm not an addict. It's very funny that I talk about it that way. Had a toast beef sandwich. We'll have ice cream in a bit. Yeah, that's fair. The WoW addiction. That's my WoW addiction. That was an amazing point. It sure was. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? No, I was... No, I was smoking crack. No, I was smoking crack. I'm out of here. I'm embarrassed. I'm not coming back. That's fucked up. I was trying to do I have an addiction to crack because of World of Warcraft, and you made it a fart sniffing joke. That's fucked up. You made it a fart. That's insane. Hello, Ed. Hi, I see. Coming out of my chest, I see. That's the kind of energy we're going in with today, I guess, aren't we? I see. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. That's why it's called Warcrack. It sure is. That's why it's called Warcrack. I cannot play World of Warcraft. I've talked about this. I cannot play it. I can't even do things like play Turtle WoW. I can't even play like the roleplay stuff. Like, no, none of it. I can't. It's way too close to meth. Crack cocaine. Can't do it. Hi, Sam. We're going to be visiting you later. The Sonic Fries cold compress is working surprisingly well. I'm glad it's going well. Speaking of like things going well, not really, but just as a random segue to go into the next thing. I had a very interesting conversation with somebody. Chat. So, you know how Thursday was like, for those of you that aren't in the know, I'm on Blue Sky, right? I'm on Blue Sky only, which funny enough, can't get back on Twitter. I've been locked out of my account. Twitter support doesn't exist anymore. I literally cannot go back to Twitter even if I fucking wanted to. It's very funny. But Blue Sky, was having some problems yesterday. And, I'm being funny about it, okay? Like that's kind of my thing. I'm a goofy goober, through and through, okay? Thou Art Forbidden, sponsored by Blue Sky. So, I'm like posting about it, right? And I'm just like, oh yeah, no, it's clearly, I took a screenshot because like, it fucked up. Huh? What? Huh? Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Who the fuck hit my throne? Who hit my throne? Who was that? What? Why does it say me? Who was that? What the fuck? Why is identity theft? All right, you fucks. Identity theft is not a joke. Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Identity theft is not a joke. You better, you'll come out of the woodwork as soon. I swear to God. Whoever that was, I have a feeling it might be a very specific individual. I'm not, but if you want to out yourself, thank you very much to whoever the fuck that was. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Evidence points to, I mean, yeah, my name is there, but the identity theft is not a joke and millions suffer every year. And I am now a sufferer of identity theft. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. What if you somehow stole your own identity? Oh my God. What if I did steal my own identity? Is that a thing that can happen? Can I steal my own identity? So I can probably, that's true. They usually do. That's true. They usually do. What the fuck? Whoever that was, thank you. Thank you for the identity theft and also the Cadbury mini eggs, the nut Elie, and $25 to Uber Eats so I can have dinner. Thank you. Anyways, I genuinely appreciate it. I had an interesting conversation yesterday because I was posting about how Blue Sky was down. I was posting, much like many people who are just coping with stuff, much like with people who are coping, I was also posting through it. And so I take a screenshot how it just says forbidden, right? And like that's all it's on there. I'm posting through it. And I think my favorite was that someone just came in and was like, "Oh, they're having server problems at the moment." And me thinking I was going to be funny, just like make a post with Zalgo text. Like, you know, that really, I don't know what it's actually called, but that like really, really fucked up looking text. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about, right? Now, before I continue on, yeah, the garbled font. And like, here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. It's like, I'm not dunking on this person. I genuinely had a good fucking laugh about this. Like, whatever. Like, what? Cool. Like, whatever. They want to think I'm coming in hot. I knew better. I knew better where I was coming from. So like, who cares? So I was like, I sent that in, right? Do you have any idea how little yeah. And so I was just like, oh wow, I had no idea. And I put it through the Zalgo text. And so it like completely fucked everything up. And the response was, and unfollow. Now, usually, like that's some kind of boomer shit, right? Just like announcing that you're leaving. Just like, okay, that was always allowed. So like I was like, okay, whatever. Like, dude wants to unfollow me, whatever. I don't care. And I'm just like, oh man, we're sorry to see you go. Please be sure to fill out a user experience survey. Their response was, already did. Main feedback was needs to improve attitude. Left to review. Cool content, rough personality. I'd recommend improving the don't be rude feature. All I said was, hey, we're sorry to see you go. Fill out the user experience survey. And he thought I was being fucking rude. And I'm like, so at this point, like, I'm like, okay, dude, it feels like this guy's picking a fight with me. So I'm just like, all right, I'm going to just needle him. I'm going to needle him a little bit here. Because I was like, okay, like he's clearly trying to pick a fight or something, whatever. Right. And I was like, damn, sounds like the same thing a lot of my divorced teachers would say. he committed. I straight up think this is like a I think this is a unwilling commit to the bit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this guy knew what was going on, or like he was just genuinely oblivious. Exactly. That's the thing, is you can't get vocal hints, and so here's the thing. Bro came in real fucking hot right away, right? And I'm like, all right, you know what? It's Bugs Bunny rules. I'm gonna dunk on you. It's Bugs Bunny rules. You want to come in hot? I'm gonna clown on you. I'm a fucking clown. And so I was like, so I responded, I'm like, damn, that's the same thing all my divorced teachers used to say to me. And he goes, if multiple people are saying it, maybe it's not a coincidence. I don't think he knew that I was being funny. I don't think I don't think he caught on that I was being funny. Like, bro came in like an egg on a Tag's very hot pan, left sunny side up. I kind of, like, here's the thing. I don't think he was being aware that I was cooking him. And here's the thing, I wasn't even fucking cooking him either. I was just having fun. And so he goes, if multiple people are saying it, maybe it's not a coincidence. Like, you know what? You're right. I'm going to take the advice from all the divorced teachers I've ever had in my life and you, and turn over a new leaf. Fake fan doesn't know that the world is just one very complicated bit. So that's where it ended, right? And like, here's the thing. Like, when he said and unfollow, one of my friends like, hey, look, man, I'm going to give you some genuine advice here. I don't think you need to announce that you're unfollowing and stuff like that. Like, I don't think you're going to change someone's behavior when you do that, right? He responds, and I quote, this is what fucking cracked me up, by the way. I feel that. Who am I? Nobody important. But I don't take crap from poopy furs, no matter how big they are. Listen, at this point, if you're gonna just call me a poopy fur, just call me a slur at that point. Like, the fact that he called me a poopy fur, and I'm, what is this kindergarten ass insult? But I was like, all right, look, he's probably like, whatever, okay. So I just respond with the current running bit, which is, yeah, partner really changed me, didn't it? I was dumb. Like, it was really fucking funny. Just, I was absolutely dumbstruck as well. Now, chat, again, don't listen. Whatever. This guy wants to do his thing. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Dude did not fucking dox me or whatever. It was just a very interesting conversation. My favorite thing is that he fucking decided to just like post about me on his own timeline and just goes, not a fan of this dude. And just posts the original post. And I think my favorite one is that someone like responded like, hey, this is pretty mild. Are you okay? Like, I think he really wanted me to get mad or something. And I'm like, nah. I was like, whatever, dude. I don't give a shit. Like, the entire time I'm just laughing about him doing this. Like, who cares? It's not that serious. Blue Sky is currently suffering server issues, and it's very, very funny. And I am a fucking clown on the internet who gets paid part-time to clown on the internet. And if you think you're going to be serious with me, I'm going to clown on the internet about you. I just imagine with it's that fucking scene from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where he's just fucking staring at a portrait of me and just going, I hate looking at this guy. Like, it was literally that same fucking image of like, it's that fucking like, I fucking hate you and hope you should die. And I'm just sitting there going, I like playing with my toys. This dude seems really fucking mad at me because apparently he got hurt by something I said, when all I said was, yeah, I couldn't, I guess I couldn't tell it. I'm being funny about it. And he's like, I fucking hate this dude. I'm like, I'm here playing with my toys. Except I'm standing there. I'm not looking there like oblivious. I'm sitting there smirking. I'm staring at the camera like a fucking Looney Tunes character going, get a load of this guy. Like, whatever, dude. Oh my God, listen, I don't care. Like, whatever, right? It was genuinely just, I had a fucking blast. Like, it'd be another thing if he actually, if he was being mean or whatever, but no, he's just being prickly. And I'm like, all right, bro, whatever. Okay. I'm going to think about that for a while. Like, the thing that really got me, tag holding up the screw plus ball equals blue sky user sign, that the dude keeps getting angry. Like, I'm not, listen. I am going to, at some point, like, it's going to be 40 years down the road, okay? I'm going to be, like, retired. I'm going to be old. I'm going to probably be, like, I will have put streaming behind me. I will have put working behind me. I'm going to be, like, I don't know, like, I'll be fucking raising goats in Iceland in my retirement age. And I'm going to sit there and just, like, as I am overlooking my flock, and I'm going to be like, that one guy like 40 years ago called me a poopy fur and I still haven't let it go because it was really fucking funny. Like, it reminds me of another interaction I had. Listen, there's some insane conversations I have had with some very interesting individuals who have decided that I was a problem. Hi, Knight, welcome in. And like, I think about this one time. God, what was it? I don't even remember what the context was. But the guy made the argument that he shouldn't be kicked out of spaces. Oh, yeah, he was, I think the context was, I was like, hey, listen, why the fuck do you really want to be a part of a group that doesn't want you there? Right? Like, you should have a little more love for yourself especially if you're like trying to get into a group that just would fucking hate you. Right? Tag remembering this moment while laying in bed at the retirement home in Iceland, laughs his ass off, back to the hospital with Tag, as happens every 2 weeks. Yeah. And the dude was like, well, what if I don't want to, what if I want to be a part of the thing? And basically his summation was, what if I'm not the problem and they're the problem? And I was like, buddy, you might want to like reassess what that means to you, because I don't think this is the stance that you want to take, right? Like this feels like a very odd stance that you want to take, and like to force yourself into an in-group that either you are not welcome in or have been kicked out of. And so I like, he was really insistent, and I was like, okay, like this, I brush it off, right? And then something clicked in my head, and I was like, okay, I'm curious. I got curious. Okay, now listen, this is bad. This is bad. Don't do this. Okay, don't go snooping. Okay, because listen, you are cursed with knowledge when you go snooping. Okay. So I got curious what this guy's deal was. And I looked through a couple of his posts. And I realized that he had posted an arrest warrant where he had said that he got arrested for no reason at a furry convention. And it's starting to click. He really just wanted to be a part of the furry community, and he got kicked out of a furry convention for trespassing. So his opinion made a lot more sense when I realized, oh, he wants to be let back into this convention because he got kicked out for trespassing because he was told to leave. And like the fact that he is posting the arrest warrant, which has all of his information, and thinks that he's not the one in the wrong here. He was banned from a convention, thought, "No, the fuck I am," and decided to go back. And then they arrested him for it, and he's sitting there going, "Huh? What?" Really going ass first into the comedy club. And like, I was fucking dumbfounded. I was like, okay, I was cursed with knowledge. I have learned things that I have learned the forbidden knowledge that I didn't want to learn. I want to go back to a time where I didn't know this. I'm going to be thinking about that. I think that guy lives rent free in my head. Okay. The guy that posted the arrest warrant after getting kicked out of a furry convention, thinking he was in the right, he lives rent free in my head. This guy is going to live rent free in my head for calling me a poopy fur. Oh God. And like, I've also there's a couple of interesting, a couple of very interesting interactions I've had with people where I still think about them from time to time. Like, I have definitely told the story on other streams about the mythical B Money. He was a guy I knew in college. Real piece of shit. I have no clue what he's up to now. Introspective is in fact not taught in the majority of schools. Yeah, figure out what's wrong with you maybe once in a while, you know? So like I've talked about B Money and just how much of an absolute fucking clown that guy was on a couple of occasions, right? And like I think I've talked about him a little bit on my stream, but I also think about him every once in a while. Like, I wonder what he's doing. I wonder what he's up to. Is he still ripping people off to write his fucking seismology papers? Like, God, I remember when that guy, oh my God, the day that he came back to the university dorm room with a brand new TV. Hi, Nowlin, welcome in. How you doing? The day that he came back to our dorm room with a brand new TV, and he was like, "Yeah, I got it for like $200." I'm like, "Buddy, like, where did you get them? Why did you buy a TV? Where did you get the money for this? Isn't your tuition like $3,000 a month? Why did you buy a TV?" And he looks me dead in the eyes and just goes, "Call of Duty, bro." Yeah. 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 Thank you for the hat.
Expand hat. Hat expand.
I don't know what it is about the life that I live, but I have met some real fucking clowns. Like, there was the guy that I confronted about like constantly being at like 20 feet from the group that I was in hanging out with, and like literally just like hovering around us, and I confront him about it. And then later he thinks that I'm the one that was in the wrong because he was literally stalking us. I was like, what are you doing, bud? He's like, oh, I'm just going to my car. And I was like, okay, you're going, okay, go to your car then. Bye. And he tried really hard to pick a fight with me. Like, no, I'm not doing this. Go to your car. Bye-bye. And he, is that Bagel on the top right? Oh. Yeah, they're dancing. They're just chilling up there. Just chilling. They're just big chilling. I mean, where else are they going to dance? You know, it's just, I think that's a good place for them. So yeah, like, I think there's I've come across, I think, oh God. This person will remain nameless. You know, on top of that, waterfall might be cool. I could, but that's water. They'll stay hydrated at the same time. That's true. Bagel does not drink water. Hey, Nowlin. Hey, while you're here, since you know Bagel, Nowlin, I need your help. Okay. I need your help convincing Bagel that water is not just mouth plus, new mouth plus. Okay? Water is important, and you need water. How much water have I had to drink today? I'm not the focus today. Focus on Bagel. It's not new mouth plus. It's essential to survival. Oh God. Anyways, the original story I was telling, this person I will not fucking out this person at all. I'm not sure if you asked the right person to convince them. Understoodable have day. I think about the one time I was hanging out in VR chat and this guy was like really, really drunk. And he's like, he gets really, hang on, I need to get closer. Because I need you to feel how close this guy got to me when he was talking to me. Is it this one? Hold on. This one. Yeah, okay. I need to get closer. Because it's very important. Okay? He got like this close to me and he goes, do you want to know how I got all these muscles? And I was like, how? How'd you get those muscles? And he goes, anabolic steroids. Absolutely fucking insane. And I'm not talking like boy juice, like boy pills and girl juice. I'm not talking that. I'm talking gear. Just piss drunk out of his mind. Just looking me dead in the face going, do you want to know how I got this big? Anabolic steroids. I've had some interesting characters in my life. Did he have the acne and everything? No, it was on VR chat, so I don't know what they fucking look like. It was on VR chat. It was insane. Oh, God. Okay. I think we have yapped enough as it is, chat. What do you say we hop right into, it now? And go play Death Stranding, one of my favorite games. We're on part 5. Full disclosure, I did, we're gonna go down the knob. I did some off-stream farming a little bit, mostly building infrastructure. That was it. Just to make life a little bit easier. I got a little bit more of relationship stuff with a couple of the other characters we've already met, just to get a little more resources and stuff like that, just to make the game a little easier. That's about it. But let's go crank the hog station and hop right into Death Stranding, shall we? Are y'all enjoying yourself while I'm playing Death Stranding, by the way? You having a good time? I love this game a lot. Any new guns? Just a level 2 shotgun. That's it. That's all I've got my hands on. All right, I'm going to also pause the music here. Perfect time to pause. All right. Game audio is good. Let's hop into it. So I'll show you what I did, by the way. It was a little bit of stuff. Not much. Just enough to make things a little easier, that's all. Matt works with 50-50. Understandable. Have day. I just appreciate you coming in the first place. That means a lot. In fact, you decided to show up. That's cool and awesome. Thank you. By the way, this is all on the VOD channel too. We're keeping this all here. I'm recording everything for Death Stranding. All right, so you can see like I ended up like getting a bunch of stuff, but you'll notice what I did is I have completed the monorail from F2 South Distribution Center all the way to a mine up here. I got to a mine way up there. Haven't gone any further. I built road up to into this area. Like I just brought it right up to where I've already been. That's as far as it's gone. Haven't gone any farther. Story has not been progressed. So yeah, you haven't missed anything. Oh, hang on. I also remembered I gotta do one more important thing. Just gonna pin that we don't have anyone that comes in here deciding to backseat. There we go. Okay. What happens if you void out underground? I mean, they haven't talked about void outs underground, but it's mostly tar under there, right? Beneath the surface is just tar currents. All right. Let's pick up the next quest. Continue on. We've made pretty good progress. I want you to know that I have also progressed to this point faster. And you have a lot of experience. Do you know where to get the really cool handguns? If you don't, and if not, do you want to know? Like what? There's the grenade handgun and the tranquilizer handgun. There's the maser handgun. Wait, what other cool ones are there? You have me curious. Hang on.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
What was the name of the character that wore the mask all last game? Die Hardman. It was Die Hardman, and we have given Charlie Die Hardman's voice.
Delivery route. This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
Chilled delivery, eh? Right. Oh, I did get something else, by the way. I got a little charm. Does it feel like a violation that Charlie's using? Abso-fucking-lutely. We have no clue what happened. Like, Die Hardman is out there still.
Thank you.
But that's the thing is, he's like, you want to pick a voice? And we had like 4 different options. We're like, okay, why don't you have the voice of Mom and Lockney? He's like, that's weird because they're 2 people. I was like, okay, why don't you have the voice of Hartman? That's weird because you might meet up with Hartman. Wait, what? Hey, why are... Yeah, he's still alive. We just don't know. I kind of hate Charlie. That's understandable, honestly. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking... I'm gonna put the beach yeast here that has to be kept cold. We're gonna keep it in the truck. I kind of really hate Charlie, even though I do not have enough time. Yeah, no, like that's fair. Like, why the fuck? Wait, is that? Oh, that's real. That's something I've never noticed before. That's Hartman's footsteps. That's kind of cool. All right. So I have a plan. We have a bit of a pickle that we got to deal with here before I deliver this this beach yeast. I kind of want to make it easier on myself because there's a giant, there is a survivalists. Yeah, as you can see, we have a problem. Charlie is some AI. No, Charlie is our invisible benefactor. We don't know what his deal is. He has decided, he is asked to remain anonymous. Here we go. Them to sleep. But you. You to sleep. And I'm gonna put you to sleep. Gotcha. Nap time all around. I don't know if I got that guy. Oh no, I did. Okay. I also got a few additional things. Got him. I now have the ability to see what people's health is at. Because... There we go, got him. I unlocked something in A-Pass, which makes it a little bit easier to check who I have shot and who I haven't shot at yet. I did not get him. Not get him. I think I got him. I can't tell if I got him or not, but that's fine. Bro is sleepy. Wait for that guy to fall asleep right there. Got him. Cool. Should be okay. I love sniping. I wish I was better at it. I think get a little closer.
I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
You will have nap time. I don't know if I got that dude or not. Oh, I hit his head. Okay, that guy's asleep. Oh. I gotta be careful. Got him. He is gonna come out and see me. I think. Oh yeah. I did stick him, right? Got him that time for sure. I didn't like how close he got. I'm just gonna put him to sleep, put him to sleep. That guy may have just spotted one of his sleepy friends here. Oh yeah, he sure did. Got him. Don't wake your friends. I'd appreciate if you let them sleep still. Yeah, there's just the two left. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a little closer. Really just want to knock that one dude on the tower out. Tagbert T. Taggleton, does this silly little walks handing over the silly little goods? I love my silly little walk games. Yes, do not wake your friends, Mr. Bandit, or I'll run you the fuck over. Alright. Bro up in the tower is gonna have a honk shoe. This guy right here. Nap time. This guy right here, the last one. Ooh. Well, he's the last one. I could put him to sleep pretty easily. Or just hit him with a shotgun or something. Yeah, you need lots of shoes when you're out and about in Australia, you know? Your head poking out yet? Not yet. There you are. Good night. There we go. Put him to sleep. Honk shoe time. Do you see why I fucking love the silence tranquilizer so much?
You're mine. Yeah!
Just makes things so much easier. I love it. Robots, don't have a good option for robots yet. But a good option is, for humans at least. Make a pizza, give you pizza. I love to make my pizza. Had a really good time with this game until I fell off a mountain and lost my stuff. Understandable. I am very normal about this game, Scott. This is one of the games that chat's like, Tagathin, will you please play this game for us? Because we want you to see you play it.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo. Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition. I knew you would arrive soon. You are a very dependable man.
I'm very dependable.
Please, connect me to this network of yours.
Oh, yeah, like the tranquilizer handgun is really good. I like that one too. How's my favorite pizza doing? Well, I guess we'll find out. Because now we can order pizza. There we go. I have a Stinko Man. That's Dollman. He's our friend. We love Dollman here. Dollman's a friend. machine gun. That's good.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the Cairo network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site.
I grab.
So we can get underway.
Order completed. Well done.
Pizza brings people together. Oh, I'll deliver a piping hot pizza. Oh. You know what? Let's deliver one to the architect first.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
There we go.
Cargo has been designated keep flat and requires urgent delivery.
All right. So we gotta keep this one flat. Ladder. Place in backpack. CC. Place in backpack. Place in backpack. The goal is we want to get enough stuff in our backpack that we can keep it flat. You know what? What if I just make a lightweight shotgun? Actually, no, I should make... What do I need on me, probably? Maybe a couple ladders might do. A couple more PCCs. Okay. Keep flat. Awesome. Oh, why did that guy think, you know what, my call avatar will be a shirtless Lex Luthor? It's because it's actually a literal, it's a dummy that we see instead. That's what he uses to represent himself because he's remaining anonymous. Resins, you know what? Here we go. We are good. Let me just double check. This we actually want to recycle because it's almost empty. There we go. Makes more sense. Yes, it does. There's a reason why he's like, trust me. If you're ever wondering why is this character like this, trust me, it's always for a reason.
Order accepted. Thank
Oh.
you.
I had to deliver the pizza in 5 minutes.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Very flying visit because your boy is dog tired. Have a good stream. Thank you, Graham. I appreciate you stopping by. Sending you a special code. I'm waiting for your orders. If you purchase specials, I'll even throw in a free gift. Also, there's a special code for a free pizza. Wait. Hold down the right, open the window, weapons menu, then press... Wait, what? Hold right, press left trigger, right trigger, and B at the same time? I don't understand. What'd that say? Hold to open the weapons menu. Then hold left trigger, right trigger, and B at the same time. I don't know. All right, well. Is ordering a pizza a cute quick time event? I don't know. I was wondering why he was telling us that we could do that, but I don't see anything. What are you doing, by the way? There is a thingy down there. You know what? Let's deliver the pizza. We gotta get there in 5 minutes, so.
Been wondering when you join.
I gotta go that way. 600 meters in 5 minutes. Okay. Oh, I gotta go through BT infested territory. Awesome. Where? Right in front of me. Okay. Okay. I didn't bring anything for fighting BTs other than grenades. Awesome. One, two, three, four. Did that kill him? Yes, it did. Oh, it did not. It did not. Okay, now he's dead. You're next. Please be dead. He's not dead. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right, let's run. Oh, that's so many BTs. Oh, this sucks. This is the most dangerous pizza I have ever delivered. Oh, fuck, he got me. Okay. Oh, okay. Fuck. This is bad. No. Okay. No. All right, let's leave. Where? Oh, 200 meters. Sam, we don't have time to stop. Sam, we don't have time to stop. Sam, we don't have time to stop. We have to make it in a minute. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. They do it. 37 seconds, 23 seconds to spare, baby. That's right, hot and ready, 5 minutes.
Wait, is this what I think it is? Is this a pizza made by you-know-who?
Sure is.
I'll confirm order status right away. Don't want that pie to get cold on me.
Yeah.
I mean, thanks for the extra cargo drop. Could have sworn. Damn, that really hit the spot. I can't thank you enough.
I knew I should have swapped shifts with Dave during the apocalypse. Pizza delivery guy doing the truths during Death Stranding. Listen, pizza brings people together. You could say pizza brings people together. That was a bad joke. Wasn't great. Oh, that was an optional one though. But you know what? Worth it. 'Cause there he is, the architect. And that's the reason I also wanted to come see him, and specifically for the Cairo Bridge. Very good item.
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my Cairo Bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession. These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either. You know, that pizza really made my day.
Yeah, it did.
Actually, I'm the one who built his restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's been making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly.
Why is it hard to be an architect these days?
Because mine is a dying art. There was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out. New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own 2 hands. I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft.
Good point.
It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else. Pay me a visit again sometime.
You got it. I'll bring you another pizza.
Thanks, friend.
Okay. Is it still raining? I don't think it is. How many PCCs do I have again? I made a couple, right? Yeah. So you know what? I'm gonna do some preamble here. Cause you know what? I have an idea. I want to make it so it's easier to get to this guy from the pizza guy's place. I was gonna call it the Pizza Hut, which is technically correct. I also want to pick up a bunch of chiral crystals since there's a bunch right here anyways. Oh, hell yeah, please. Did they not see me yet? Shit. Those little gold dudes are worth so many fucking chiral crystals. You still around? Got him. Those little gold dudes are worth so many chiral crystals. It's worth it when you see them to throw a grenade at them. One of the best ways to farm chiral crystals is those little dudes. Here we go. What we got here? Chemicals. More chiral crystals, because we're going to need them. Do I have a grenade? I don't, but I do have this. Oh, fuck. Oh, they split into little dudes. I did not know that. Holy fuck, there's so many. There's so many of them. Got a few more. That was worth anything. Okay. Well, can't go wrong with a few extra crystals. All right, let's build another PCC. Get close. I can build it like... 300 meters is what I need. 300 meters. We can connect to that one there. Right, let's do that. And then, I bet you we can build one right up top there. And that should connect the PCC or the zip line that's already right by the pizza guy's place. Makes things a lot easier. You can build zip lines up high. Just gives you a whole bunch of options, you know? So let's see if we can get up here. It's close enough, you know? Okay. Maybe... I could also use a ladder to get up there. Let's just see if we can just naturally... Yeah, there we go. Just like that. There's a zip line right there. Put a zip line right here. Gonna build a zip line. Okay, connects with that one and that one down there. Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Process now complete.
I have a feeling if I want to go back to the pizza guy, or if I want to go back to the architect, I should probably build at least a zip line. Did the pizza make it? It made it. It made it. We're good. It did in fact make it. We're good. But now we got another one we got to deliver too. So we're gonna grab this, take on orders. I've already cleared these guys out. And the best way that we're gonna get there is by going this way. There we go. Yes, I'm well aware. Keep flat cargo. There we go. Back to A pass. What do I want back? Faster transfusions wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. There we go. All right. Okay, we got 10 minutes for this one. That's better. 10 minutes to for pizza to get it to its destination. Cook it the pizza, eat the pizza. Oh my, I need new shoes, damn. Oh, well, okay. Alright, let's get this other pizza. I thought I killed y'all. Well, not killed y'all, but knocked y'all out. Oh. Also gotta watch out for these. Those are dangerous. Just gonna go around those real quick. A couple more. Please do not see me. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're golden. Now we're just... Oh, you know what? Charge up real quick.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Anytime now.
There we go. Oh, Sideways, thank you for the sub. Eating a pizza, watching an autoplay of Pizza Hat deliver pizza. I think that's Pizza Max. It sure is. Also, fuck yeah, dude. Grip and rip, baby, slurp that shit. Don't let that big dog hunt. I forgot to mute, mix it up. Since we are, you know, trying not to. There we go. So we don't mess with the vibe, you know? Thank you. I'll give you that. I'll give you the one that you asked for. Damn, yeah, it's been 2 years, 24 months. And just think, in June, I'll have been doing this for 5 years. I like pizza. How's trucking across Australia going? Well, it's going pretty well. We're just delivering pizza now, apparently. So it must be going pretty good for delivering pizzas. Oh. Okay. That's bad. It won't get me here, right? Thank God. Whew. There we go. Deliver the pizza. Robots chase me down because they want my pizza. It is, in fact, Pekora. It is Usada Pekora. And we got sneaking boots now, too. And a lightweight assault rifle. So maybe ask yourself, how the fuck did they put a VTuber in this game with people that are 3D? Here you go.
これは調査に使えるわ。みんなと話もできるしね。ご褒美ってことで、ステルスしやすくなる静音設計のアサルトライフルと足音を抑えられるブーツ。そして AI カモフラの柄を の辺やばいんだよね。無人兵器がいたなんて噂もあって。自衛策を取ったんだけど、不安で寝不足なんだわ。でもあんたの荷物で元気が出たべか。お礼ってわけじゃないけど、バンバン使ってほしいべか。ほんとサンキューペコ。モグラ嫌いは止めたから帰りは安心ペコ。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
There she is. That's Pekora.
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the GHV Magellan and take a break.
God, I love that VTubers in this game.
And tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Hold on, I wonder if... Oh, okay, never mind. The Magellan's here. How do we get photo mode on an Xbox controller? Hold on, hang on. I gotta do something. Controls. Hold on. System. Location, pause ring terminal, from action. I guess they don't have it on here. Compass mode, scanner, balance, pause. Oh. Shush, shush. Spoilers. It's a spoiler. Charge you $35 or I'm going to time you out for $69,420. No spoilers. I can't take a picture with Pekora. There we go. You get a pass. I'll give you a pass this one time. It is minor. Give you a pass. Next time I'm charging you. Alright, let's put the shoes on. Oh. I didn't put shoes on. There we go.
Now that's a damn fine fit.
Also, fish. To be fair, this is a thing that I have said every stream. Anyways.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change, and to embrace change. To transform.
I like when people come in and be funny to test me.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
We love Sam. I don't understand why people think that it's fun to be like, I see a rule, I'm gonna test it by being funny. I do it because it keeps happening.
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been personally requested once more. Access the data scientist delivery terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
Hey, Fragile. What's going on tomorrow?
There's people there. All right, let's drink our chiral tea. And get started. Sippy. And a sippy. And one more sippy. Wait, is that apple ready? Can I eat the apple? We can eat the apple. Yummy apple. I love apple. Toby. Yeah, like, I don't, like, people like to go in here like, oh, well, what if I, like, I set up a rule, don't spoil things for the game. Oh, what if I spoil things for other reasons? Sure, bud, you're being annoying. Why are you being contrarian on purpose? Get out of here. Yeah, don't be that guy. If you can't respect the vibe, get off the ride. Sam can't read the shower sign. Oh. Oh, what, you think he took a longer than 5-minute shower? I think he's allowed. I think he's earned the right to a longer shower. Oh,
yeah.
Hi.
I was thinking I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself.
Okay.
Can you take a look at this?
Sure. Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted and select the answer that best fits the question mark icon's position. Platypus egg, platypus embryo, platypus semen, platypus larva. Which one are we going for, chat? I bet you didn't think you were going to be tested today. Egg. Egg. How many eggs can we get in chat? Egg, egg, egg. Platypi piss me off. All right, chat. What are we going for? Egg, embryo, semen, or larva? Platypi piss me the fuck off. Oh, not an answer, but okay. An egg in this trying time? You got it. Egg it is. We got.
See. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later. We got 100 likes for that. Good job.
Okay, tomorrow. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
Egg. Rainy is very cute. It's the only mammal that lays eggs. That would also be the point where you realize, like, oh, maybe that's just where, this is where you've learned that platypi lay eggs. Oh, hang on, I got something very important to do as I'm sitting here. we're gonna put on a camo and basically never fucking change it. Or at least while we're in this area. Because... Wait. A suit designed specifically to make deliveries. S-size cargo could be attached to shoulder. Oh, I forgot they gave us this. They gave us the Republic of Gamers. Aces Republic of Gamers camo. Forgot about that. Anyways, we're gonna put on the AI camo so that we are not attacked by the robots anymore. Completely fucking forgot about it. That's really funny. Because, okay, look, so apparently there has been a hold on, hang on, I gotta address something. Hey, Digital Arc, unfortunately, the fun is gone for that one because people have been using it to be actually racist. So let's not say that, unfortunately. The fun has been killed. Breakable cargo. Only play on the PS5. Don't know Republic of Gamers gave away a camo. Yep. They took away the scene. That's okay. That's funny. It's unfortunate. Like, thanks for ruining the fun. Oh, you know, actually, you know what? Wait, do I have? I gotta fabricate another one of these. And you know what? I'm gonna also make a machine gun. Oh wait, don't I have a lightweight one version? A lightweight silenced? Yeah, silenced lightweight assault rifle. That's so much better. So you know what? We're not gonna make this. There we go. And cargo management, we're gonna take... Oh, it's already full up. Okay. Cycle. I should also make more boots. There we go. Attached a boot clip. All right.
Order accepted.
So we gotta go. Again, accidental stupid moments are one thing to... Oh, no, listen. No, Digital Arc has been here for a while. I understand their context. Digital Arc has been here for a while. I don't assume malice in that regard. Just like I don't assume malice unless you're being cheeky, right? Your life gets a lot simpler when you don't assume malice. But just like, hey, that's a mistake, but to still go, hey, that's a mistake, don't do it again, is still very important. Oh, yeah, understandable. Understandable. All right, now we got to trade this. I don't like the combat boots tread style. Seems like they get caught on rocks, make you eat said rocks. They're also just really heavy. They're really good for kicking stuff, but I don't kick stuff very often. I do a lot of shooting. I do a lot of rooty tooty point and shooty. Oh, I made 2. Okay, well that's fine. I'm gonna need 2. Because who knows? I might need all the ammo for it, anyways. All right. So I know that this is a... Ten guys. 11 guys. Any more? I think that's it. I like the silent boots, though. They're pretty good. I don't know if I ever used a kick. I feel like I have to in order to play this game on the difficulty I'm on, you know? falling on my head. Just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit, 'cause raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. I just did me some talking to the sun. I didn't like the way he got things done. Dropping on the jump. Hi, Stacy. Raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. I think I got a few of them. Seem to defeat me, won't defeat me. It won't be. I'm doing fantastic, as you can probably tell. Got him. He's gonna fall asleep soon. Out he goes. Nighty night. I'll shoot for you. So I just did me some talking to the sun. Said I didn't like the way he got things done. Ooh. There we go. Raindrops are falling on my head. Trank darts are hitting me in head. They keep hitting. 3 guys left. I think they woke their friend up, so we're fine. This, I really like the silent sniper rifle. I think they're gonna wake a friend up. Gotcha. And gotcha. That should be enough. Okay, let's open this up. Go grab the old BB pod. Auto arrange. Is there anything else here that we want to take? That's good.
Looks like you have what was requested.
Now we
All
just gotta
that
wait for
remains
those
now
guys
is
to fall
drop
asleep.
it off.
We'll just wait for our friends here to fall asleep. Two. 1. Look at that. Like a professional. And you know what? We got ourselves a nice little car we could take too. You know what? Let's kick this guy. Go to sleep, idiot. Stay asleep. We're not going to use this for too long. Just enough to get us farther of the way, you know? I think of all the boot designs, I got a favorite. Can't talk about it because you haven't seen them yet, but I think they're most neat. So yeah, I wouldn't talk about it for the sake of like spoiling things here in chat. But more than likely, I have seen them. Because Eclipse, I realized like a lot of what you were talking about in Mexico, I got everyone to I got everyone to 5 ranks in Mexico. In my original playthrough.
home inside the woods, and a woman that I killed. And all of the days are nothing but a haze on the even rows of chairs. And in your heart, you look alright. And in the night, we took a flight to Rome.
Oh yeah, no, I did. Yeah, I did. I did. Yep.
And all of the world is nothing but a whirl in your favorite evening gown. And deep inside my head is a warm and cozy.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
We are now maxed out in sniper rifles, by the way.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh,
This door appears to be locked. You'll need a passcode of some sort to open it.
yeah, I think I need to, hang on, I gotta read. Be sure to consult the corpus after. Okay. Corpus. Order details. Okay. Your next port of call is the Motherhood. The idea around the area around the facility is dangerous, and sightings of armed survivalist space nearby have made local residents extremely wary of outsiders. Motherhood have asked you to retrieve an old BB pod from the armed survivalist base. It seems they have attacked the porter who was transporting the pod and stole it along with all of his cargo. The Motherhood have indicated that they're willing to cooperate with the drawbridge if you recover the pod. Be sure to read the Motherhood's databank entry carefully before visiting. Retrieve the old BB pod. Okay, the Motherhood. Man, tomorrow. Where's the Motherhood? Enter. Enemies. Train. Attack. Creatures. Where is Motherhood? Oh, here we go. Humans are born from their mother's wombs. Every single birth is a cause for celebration. Expressions such as Mother Earth and Mother Nature are indicative of the productive abundance of the world around us. We are surrounded and shrouded by motherly bonds. But our world, once lush and overflowing with love, has been ravaged by the Death Stranding. Even this shelter is surrounded by armed survivalists, making the local area extremely dangerous. The people who live here are very aware of outsiders. The code required to open the door and overcome their suspicion is the date of your own birth. Well, you know when that is.
That did it, Sam.
Just lights. Okay. All right. Let's deliver the pod.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away. I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job.
Yeah, I'm the best.
We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival. We're ready to join the chiral network.
There we go. New song. Firmware. Yeah, there we go.
Appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
Okie dokie. Don't know what you're gonna ask me. We're gonna find out.
What is this? We came here in peace.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Yeah, those tattoos.
Yeah.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands. So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery, and safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart
heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder. If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
There. All finished.
Yeah, she pulled a bullet out of him.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Centre was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
Yeah, I don't know why she pulled that bullet out of him. It's not the bullet that he took as a child, because that went clean through him. I don't know if that's just from him getting shot. It is kind of a magic trick. Oh. Also, as you can see, the Magellan's kind of stuck. So we gotta go pick up a delivery. I think what we'll do is, well, there's a vehicle right here. We'll take a vehicle. Oh.
Look, Sam, a hot spring. Shall we take
There's also a hot spring. Hot spring? Absolutely. How do I use it?
Oh, that's...
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go.
Yeah. Soak it in.
What a wonderful...
The radium in the spring waters makes the hot spring radioactive, although... Wait, hold on, what? Doses of chironic pressure are so minute that have no harmful effects on the human body. In fact, the spring is known for its reviving properties, helping the body to flush out toxins in a every way. Little wonder known as the miracle spring. The radium in the surrounding waters. That's not good, right? We're just gonna put. Oh,
pulling us in.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Hey, I never. Okay.
Where in the world are we?
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
Wait, I've never done this. What the fuck? I straight up don't know. I've never done that before. Austin, if the demon is asked for a wisdom tag, your wisdom tag is don't dunk your head in radium hot springs. Oh no, I've encountered the hot spring. I've just never done that.
Excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before, at this very facility, in fact. You might remember? My hand, at least. How's our mutual friend doing? Hartman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring. I knew it.
What the fuck?
I've always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
Wait, what? Wait, what did I get? What? Hot Spring Digger, a device that detects heated groundwater and digs hot springs. Hey, I never unlocked this in my first playthrough. What the fuck?
Just so you know, I've added hot springs spring digger functions to the level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation. Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable for my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent? Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts.
How do the hot spring dig? Why? No, we're good. Okay, I don't need any more information.
Are you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site. It's
Okay.
to the northwest of here.
Okay.
I'll post a formal aid request if you do end up digging one. In your own time, of course.
Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
They give you quite a few, apparently. Goddamn. So wait, where's this one that's close by that she said? She said it was an aid request. 3 tanks of industrial waste, build a bridge across the river. Great distance. Huh. Hold right. Pull up PCC. I mean, I can't, but. From the PCC menu, douse for groundwater. Hot spring.
Give my regards to our friend.
Wait, so I just hold that out and I can just look for them. Wait, did I still have all my stuff on me, right? I didn't have much on me. Okay.
If we make a hot spring jump from Hartman Spring, we should be able to return to our previous location. It might be a good idea to go back and retrieve anything you may have left behind.
Okay, yeah, he's got a point. We did leave a lot of stuff behind.
Hot springs.
Hot springs.
Now this is living.
Truly soothing.
Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
Yeah, this is sulfuric waters. Okay. How do I go back now? Hot spring jump. Spring. All right, back to the miracle spring. That's goofy as fuck. I love it.
Perhaps you should take a break.
I needed that.
That's super goofy. I love it.
Please take care.
Hello, local porters. I'll take a shotgun. Thanks, bud. That's so funny. I didn't know you could. I straight up just didn't know you could do that. I mean, we gotta, fog. I mean, we could do this because we gotta go back that way anyways.
Commencing route creation.
This way. And then through here, because I've already emptied that out.
Delivery route.
There we go.
This cargo has been designated hazardous.
Oh. Okay. This on tool rack.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I gotta duck this through. Okay. Well, there's a vehicle waiting for us. Let's just grab that and go. God, that is goofy as hell. I like that.
Using transponders might make your life easier.
I have thought about using transponders, Dollman, but I don't need to. We're good for now. As we take a delectable drive through the desert. There we go. I can't believe that on my second playthrough, I'm still learning new stuff about this game. I love that. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? When you're just like, wow, I've played this game. I got hundreds of hours in this. I'm still learning stuff. Just goes to show you don't know everything. Sorry, I'm just being goofy. I'm being silly. And I thought I was a knower about everything in this game. Apparently, I was not. Anyways, we're going to deliver this, and then we're going to go back to the distribution center. And we'll make the delivery for the Magellan. It's a lot easier this way. All right, let's. Where are we? Ooh. Gotta find. Yeah, we should probably charge in a battery here, a battery charger soon. Ooh, coming up. The only downside to playing on To the Wilder is you can very clearly drain your batteries super fucking quickly. But the other part too is so long as we just don't go crazy, we should be good. And this is also why you need the infrastructure in place. There is also a charger right there. Oh, that's right, I slept. We're gonna go here. I hope that means that the guys that are blocking the way here are still sleeping. I might have to go around if that's the case, unless...
a little bit more.
Okay. Unless... her snaps. Maybe they're still out, but I do have a sniper rifle on me. Ooh, this is bad. Okay. Let's do this so as to not break anything. Huh? Okay, we're fine. Okay, I think these dudes should still be asleep. Oh, I hit a fucking rock. Okay. Please don't be awake. Please still be knocked the fuck out. You are back awake. Okay. You know what? Offload my backpack. We're just gonna leave it here. And have to do some sniping again. Just so we don't get in trouble and we don't run into any more problems. Looks like it just might be one guy or a couple guys. Okay. Nice and sneaky. He's been slept. He'll fall asleep eventually. I think. And now he's asleep. One right there. I can't get him. What about you? I can't get you there. I really just need to get a couple guys just so I can make sure that I can pass through. Out getting hit. Got him. That was a good shot. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'm a pretty good shot. Okay. We should be able to just plow on through, no problem now. Put on my backpack. And we're just gonna load up and go. Just pass on through like nothing happened. Bye. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that did pretty well. Okay, we're smart. Gonna have to do it again anyways. Because we'll be bringing something larger next time. There we go. See, I built, as you can see, I built more road. Mostly just to that area and kind of left it there and only went as far as I built. Just to make it easier to backtrack. That's really it. Make this delivery. Well, I think we'll have to get a larger vehicle too. Depending on the size of the delivery. I guess we'll find out. I don't think it's a large delivery. I think it's just a small one. We'll see. Worst case, Ontario, we gotta take a truck, right? There we go.
And there's the man we've been waiting for.
Okay.
This is a ridiculous amount of cargo.
Okay.
You are the real deal.
Ooh.
And that's why I know you make good use of this.
Level 2.
Bet you could use more materials, no?
Sure
Which
could.
is why we're increasing.
For building stuff. Okay.
With your help, battery efficiency.
Yeah. I know. Better gloves, better battery efficiency, more power. Awesome. Okay. Deliver oh, it's 168. Then basically we're just gonna go back that way again. Just kind of do that. Wait, can I just... Wait, so you're telling me the delivery I just made...
Order accepted. Thank you.
I could just do the same thing again. And just go back. I don't need a big vehicle. I just need this little vehicle. You know what? I'll take it. Not complaining. We can just fucking rip on through. And what? According to information we got from the Motherhood, the weapons used in the armed survivalists that came from the weapons factory. If I want to put a stop to the spread of weapons, we've got to find the factory and destroy it. I'll continue working on pinpointing its exact location. Okay. There we go. Let's hope that these guys don't fucking catch me. Unless I shoot one in the face first. Maybe I can do that. Let's see. He doesn't show up. No clue where he is. Oh, right there. I see him. Check this out. Hello, sir. Nap time. Nap time for you. And there's the dude right here. What if I just ran him over? You know what? Don't do that. I thought I could, but it might be a bad idea. We can just shrimply continue on anyways. He ain't bothering anybody, so neither will I. I put his buddies to sleep. It's good enough. Go. I think so long as that we don't get spotted right away, we should be okay. And you know what? I bet you there's just that one guy that's sitting there. Yeah, there he is. Oh, there's two guys. Oh, wait, no, it's just the robots. Okay. I don't think these are gonna spot me. They shouldn't. Yeah, we're good. Alright, I'm just gonna put this one guy to sleep. So as to not draw anyone else's attention. Nap time. It's nap time. Honk shoot time for buddy. Buddy, it's nap time. Nap time for you. Oh. You know what? I feel generous. Nap time for you too. The lack of sleep is a real problem in this day and age. In the realm of the Death Stranding, you struggle to sleep. Not anymore. Not with me, no sir. Nap time's all around. You get a nap, and you get a nap, and you get a nap. Oh. I don't think it spotted me. Yeah, they don't know how to spot me, which is good. Okay, we're fine. Does the pizza mask ever make you hungry? It sure makes me hungry. Also, hi, Mayor. Welcome in.
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you can get some restful sleep soon.
That reminds me, chat. Are you the kind of person who gets stress dreams? I'm full of hot dogs and makes homemade potato. But God, I would love a hot dog right now. I'm thinking about hot dogs because I was chilling before stream. And, you know, just watching a couple of videos, and I came across a video of that guy that was ice fishing, and he knocks over his beer and he goes, "My beer!" and then he drops his hot dog down and he goes, "My hot dog!" It's a good video. I think about it a lot. I sometimes get prophetic dreams. And my hot dog! I get stress dreams a lot, actually. When I'm falling asleep, me and my partner, we fall asleep on Discord calls all the time. And apparently, I sleep talk a lot. Oh yeah, if you get prophetic dreams, I would love to know what the winning Powerball numbers are. That would help a lot. But I get stress dreams quite a bit. Especially when I was in, still kinda, but like, you know, like in real severe burnout. I have a lot of stress dreams. So, you know, I'll just like, if I knew I'd be rich. I mean, I could tell you that. You should invest in Tag Coin. What's the worst that could happen? There we go. Oh my God, high five. Give Natsuhi a gun. High five, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. It's good to see you. Good to see you, Five. How you doing? Hi, welcome to my hyperfixation. And because you rated in, I also get to do this. Roll the clip. shit, 5. Thank you so much for the raid. For those who don't know who I am, hi. I'm Tag the Otter. I'm a little dude. I'm a little guy. I live in an enclosure. I'm an otter. Welcome to the Canadian Otter Sanctuary. And today I am playing Death Stranding 2, my hyperfixation. I'm very normal about it. 5, how was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? I popped in for a little bit. Did you have a good time? I also see Wes. Wes, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome to Death Stranding, my hyperfixation. None of us who just raided are okay. Oh. What do you mean you got hurt? What happened? It's never what happened? I need to what happened? What were you hang on. What the fuck were you playing? Umi Neko when they cry question arcs. A third of the cast What is this game? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What is this? I've never heard of this. What is this? What do you mean that's still episode 1 when a bunch of characters died? What do you mean? It's still episode 1? Oh. Well, fuck. I mean, listen. Hey, 5. I put my wet hand on your shoulder and be like, listen, hey, if you gotta go cry it out, understandable. Have a day. The voice acting, by the way, was godly. God, that's no wonder it probably hurts so much. What do you mean? Wait, screams? I can drive and talk at the same time. Because we're doing deliveries, playing Death Stranding. A game I'm incredibly normal about. Wait, so what the fuck happened? Oh, I gotta charge a battery. The kids found their parents dead, and so, of course, there would be emotional damage. Of course there's gonna be emotional damage. And I thought the Nier series had some nasty rug pulls. Jesus Christ. Did you have fun, though?
Anytime now.
Was it fun emotional times, or was it just bad emotional times? Was there no fun to be had at all? Also, dude legit proposed to one of the victims the night. Oh. Oh. Oh no. It's really good writing? Okay. This sounds like something I should probably check out at some point then. Because I love emotional pain. Oh, it's a cry for a very different version. I found why my tools keep breaking. It's stupid. I've been trying to fix this for 2 days. Damn. What you fixed there, Skinny? Top tier writing? Holy, I love a good writing in game. I love good writing in games. As someone who worked in narrative and now works in user experience, I love good writing. Jesus Christ, I'll have to fucking check that out. That sounds awesome. Had an anime adaptation. Don't know if it holds up though. It's like 200 hours of VN in there though. Jesus, okay. Anime is also incomplete and doesn't go as far as the VNs. Oh shit, okay. I've never heard of Ume Neko. I want you to know, by the way, chat, I have to confess, I am not a weeb. I don't unfortunately do not watch a lot of anime. I will say that, like, I've watched a few anime. I watched a few of the animes. But I don't watch a lot of them. But I will say this is because of my partner, I have watched more of them. And I'm really nitpicky when it comes to anime. Like, things that I've liked are like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Sarazanmai was also a really good one. I'm very picky about my anime. Tag, I made a god in Pathfinder 2nd edition. The problem is I already promised a murder-happy, undead god, child emperor to not make a god during the adventure. I may have to get some of your lies that are also universal truths, Mojo, before next session. Hell yeah. I love a god that lies, but it becomes a universal truth. As someone who works in UX, can you tell me why seemingly nobody learned from Chrono Trigger or Earthbound that the pinnacles of user experiences have been from all the way back in 1995? It's because it was unique. It's very unique. People like flashy visuals, and Earthbound didn't have those. It was weird UI things, I think, was the reason why.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chirogram, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo.
Sam looks beat. Yeah, he does.
On you, Sam. This cargo looks to be in
Basically, just that I can get from Umineko, from what I've heard from 5 streams, is that it's 1986 Japan and Pop is rich as fuck. And known weirdo who didn't write a will for his kids. He's in poor health, and biannual family meeting is happening on his island mansion the day of a typhoon. Oh, that sounds cool as fuck, actually. I might actually check it out if it's good writing.
For that, Sam. This will take care of that blockage. No worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
I'm gonna bounce since I don't want to be spoiled by Tag. Thanks, John Doe. I appreciate it. It harder because they can't make the characters human. That's always what makes it better, is you make them likable, you make them human, and then you rip them away. That's a good way to inflict emotional pain. Think of the random hat. There we go. We fixed the Magellan. Okay, chat, by the way, for the knowers in chat who have perhaps played Metal Gear Phantom Pain, doesn't the Magellan kind of look like the head of Sahelanthropus?
Sam, we've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the
Or Rex, yeah.
weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
I'm not surprised. I mean, they've made a lot of references to Kojima's other games. I mean, the funny Phantom Pain joke was in here. That dude that we met in Nirvana, very clearly a Snake reference, you know? You know what? A snack wouldn't be a bad idea. I also want to get a snack and maybe take a quick bathroom break and get some water. So you know what? I'm going to take a quick break and stuff like that. So tell you what, I'm just going to go do that. I'll be right back. Won't be too long. I promise. I'll be right back after a quick break. Hi, I'm back. I had a chocolate bar, I had an arrow bar, and just real quick fucking piss. Got myself some water. All right, let's continue on, shall we? Favorite snack? Oh god, Cadbury mini eggs. Pho is all, I've never had pho. Is soup a snack? Is soup considered a snack? Is that a thing?
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
All right, let's take a look at this.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route.
Okay, well.
Commencing route creation.
Gotta go over here and destroy weapon fabricators? Absolutely.
The ring terminal expansion device is designed to support the ring terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your ring terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
Don't break it. Got it. I'm good at not breaking stuff. Okay. So we're gonna fabricate. Because it's mostly gonna be robots, we're gonna bring 2 of these. It's a decoy hologram. Well, you know what? We'll make one of these. And we'll also make a stealth holo grenade just in case. Go. Place in the backpack. Place in grenade pouches. And we're gonna get rid of our strength sniper rifle. So that's not gonna do us any good against these enemies. Also gonna get rid of that shotgun. Recycle the blood grenades. I should probably make a couple more. Make a couple more, shall we? Place in backpack. Auto arrange. Okay. And what else do we got? Cargo binding would be pretty good. Augmented motion scanner. Don't break. I'm not gonna fucking break it. I'm not the breaker. All right, I don't really have auto aid requests. We're gonna hold on to this. Okay. All right. Let's deliver the package. The package. Okay. Off we go. Now we just gotta break in. Oh. Perfect. Under the guise of a sandstorm, they shouldn't see us. We'll be good to go. Yeah, I've never broken anything. What do you mean? Don't know what you're talking about. Never broken a thing in my life. Oh, this is... It's good to know that Australia still has its red sands. It's got a lot of red sands. There's a lot of red sand out here. In fact, there's so much sand, it's making lightning. Wait, for anyone that's a knower, is it true that, can you actually straight up just have lightning during sandstorms? Is that a thing? Is that just like a thing that can actually happen? What the fuck do you mean, yes? It's a funky friction thing. Volcanic lightning? What do you... I mean, volcanic lightning makes sense. Yeah, and not all storms have lightning. As resident for Arizona resident for 30 years, seen it many times in Hababs. That's fucking insane. I just thought sandstorms were scary because of sand and it's a storm. I didn't realize you get struck by fucking lightning in them too. The static discharge from colliding clouds, I imagine that's just as true as sand clouds as moisture clouds. That's insane. That's insane. Quartz is piezoelectric, meaning it produces an electric charge when put under pressure. Guess what most sand is made? Oh, it's made of quartz, isn't it? That's how we make rocks think. That's what computers are. Computers are thinking rocks. I forgot about that part. And a quartz is just a rock that can think.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
Brother, we bottled lightning and used it to trick sand into thinking. All right. All right, Chad, here we go. Time to sneak in. These floating robots, we don't want their attention. I wonder if I can knock them out, though. Just got to do this quiet, and we'll take our time quietly so we don't get spotted or heard by robots that are powered by ghosts and are fucking terrifying. That one looked at me. I'm gonna move. Okay. Oh, he turned back. Yeah, that one right there looked at me. You know what? I'm just gonna... You know what? I have an idea. They're called ghost mechs. They're powered by ghosts. Where's tomorrow when you need her? I wish she was here. I don't know if I can. Oh. Can I stealth kill this robot. No, I can't. He's not gonna see me, is he? I've seen most all of Death Stranding 1 from you and Min playing, but all I know of Death Stranding 2 is now it's placed in Australia. Well, Nazumi, if you're interested, all of the playthroughs are being held on the VOD channel. So if you miss the stream, you can catch it on the VOD channel. Please don't see me. 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 Please don't see. Oh. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Ooh. Okay. Please don't see me. We did summon a giant squid mech that got the BB's attention. They got a big red aesthetic like him. Feels like a connection. I think we're okay. Made it. Look at that. Got it in one, baby. Didn't have to fucking fight shit. God, I'm so fucking good at video games.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal. Fabricators are toast.
There we go.
We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan.
Oh.
Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
They are gone.
When did you start getting your hands
There he is. It's the bastard derogatory.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Phoebe's theme.
I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Hi, Jers. Jers, it's the bastard, derogatory.
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man. In the dark. About everything.
The fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Hmm? Something special just for you. Bit of that rope you like so much. And this here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
Yeah, Jers, Death Stranding 2 gets fucking insane.
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
It's so fucking dumb, I love it!
Bitches like me. Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Yeah, it did, Jers.
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that, but they helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
A lot of questions, huh? I'm at a loss for words. That was the best scene to walk. Jers, hey Jers, I put my wet little hand on your shoulder and I squeeze a little too tight. It only gets better. It only gets better. So for someone did ask, is how the fuck is he back and why is his blood black? Higgs is on the beach. He is dead. He is a ghost. And he said that he's still there, but he is still coming back somehow. Couldn't be BB. We saw Red Summer before Lou passed. You don't know that. Because remember, time on the beach moves differently. Keep that in mind. Is Higgs piloting a corpse? No, he is piloting a ghost mech. Death Stranding, a somber evaluation of grief, loss, and isolation on one hand, a batshit, over-the-top meme fest, the other hand, is beautiful, absolute coaching. It's absolute fucking cinema. Yes. Yes, a ghost controlling a robot. They are basically, we call them ghost mechs because they are a shell. It's a Ghost in the Shell reference too. Yes, Pekora is in the game. You're lucky, Nizumi, because we just hit her, so it's not a spoiler anymore. The reason why I'm very careful about spoilers and shit is because... No, you're fine, Nizumi, because I want you to know, when I played this game, I did not know Pekora was in this game. Yeah, she's in the game. She is right here. There she is. I did not know that Pekora was in the game, and if someone had told me that, I would have been. When I don't have the hat yet, and that's again a thing that was I literally as we are talking about spoilers, you talk about the hat. I need you to read the pinned post right now. I need you to read the pinned post right now. The spoilers are not just for me. They're for people that are watching. On a non-spoiler note, can someone update me on who tomorrow is? I missed that stream. So tomorrow, which by the way, VODs are up on the VOD channel, and you can just type !VOD and go there. Tomorrow, we don't know who she is. Currently, right now, we have found her we visited some weird area where we were attacked by some guy, which he think this is called Nirvana. We found her in a chrysalis. And we brought her back with us. Who's on first tomorrow? We learned that yesterday. Oh my God. Okay. I'm assuming the $35 fine was paid. Thank you for paying the $35 fine. I appreciate it. The $69,420 was also an option, but thank you very much. I do genuinely appreciate it. But yes, we found Tomorrow in a chrysalis, and we don't know anything about her. We just know that she is not from this world, and we're basically reacclimating her. We literally did that entire bit we first saw. Why not say her name today? It's tomorrow. So yeah, we don't know much about her. We just know that her name is Tomorrow. She has weird powers where she can rot things. Because, I don't know. Well, I appreciate you paying the fine. Thank you for the donation of $35. I genuinely do appreciate it. I saw that Fort Tower over the dune and thought Stratagem Jammer. Play less head over 2. Tomorrow isn't fragile. Tomorrow isn't fragile. Correct. Tomorrow isn't fragile. And like, okay, again, Kojima is not subtle with his naming conventions, where you are told to find tomorrow. Tomorrow is out there. You need to find tomorrow. Tomorrow is just an absolute fucking fighting machine. We don't know what her deal is yet. You've trained the shitters well. I have. I mean, after all, a streamer's chat should be a reflection of the streamer, right? Tomorrow is tomorrow is tomorrow, and what is today but yesterday's tomorrow? You know what? Sure. All right.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'll check your order status right away. That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Yeah.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
I wish I can stealth the whole weapon factory, honestly.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
That is the guy that looks like Charles Xavier. Oh my God. Chat. What's Dr. X's first name? It's Charles, right? It's Charles Xavier. That man is our unknown benefactor. That's our unknown benefactor. His name is Charlie. I'm really mad. I'm really mad. Kojima, that might be treading.
She's at it again.
Suspiciously wealthy white PNG tuber.
Wait.
Yeah, we don't know who he is.
Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ.
It's gonna rain.
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Oh.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
The person that the actor playing tomorrow is Elle Fanning. What a fucking dork. What a fucking dork. Sam was trying to kick his own shoe to see what the weather was going to be tomorrow, but he just didn't fucking undo them. He is not smart. He is a little bit of an idiot. He's a fucking goober. Sam carry package goods. Sam not big thinker. Sam only go to high school.
The neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's That's one of the reasons we took to the road after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Okay. So I'm playing on PC with controller. And yes, the puppet is stop motion. We can also talk to him. This is Dull Man.
All right. My shoes don't come off. Oh well.
Dull Man is also a goober.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases. Which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip. In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication. Apropos of nothing, the doctor's talents were a sight to behold. A psychic midwife. I've never had the opportunity to watch one at work before. How many children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder? I expect she knows a great deal about BB units as well. Apropos of nothing, I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the Motherhood, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow, and to watch her grow so quickly has been a delight. Ah, yes. So that was the esteemed data scientist. They didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore. And they must be quite the fan of pizza, too.
Pizza.
The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice. Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container? Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, what the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion. Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder. Sam, about the hot springs. We should go out and try to dig a new one. They can soothe aches and pains, improve circulation, and depending on the mineral content, confer all kinds of other benefits. But more than that, it simply feels good to soak and relax. You should never miss a chance to take a dip. The best time to avail yourself of a hot spring is 8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition. Sam, I see that the armed survivalists have gotten their hands on a new assortment of weapons. And our own arsenal has since been expanded, courtesy of the pizza chef. People seem less and less inclined to give others the benefit of the doubt these days. I fear it's going to continue to get harder to earn the trust of strangers in the future.
Little on the nose there, tall man.
Sam, Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. A part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. I was surprised by how effectively Tamara was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous.
It's a cool power.
But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so. Come to think of it, that friend of the Dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave.
So there's a reason why I'm doing this, chat, is we have to get through a lot of conversations with Dollman, because we're gonna get something really cool out of it.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself.
Thanks, Dollman.
Apropos of nothing, so Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess. Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
Yeah, thanks. There we go. Had to go do that. We should have a shower. Sam needs a shower. There's Hartman. Do a lot of punching in this movie. Yeah. Yeah, we're in a very hot climate. Cold showers are great when it's hot out. I love a cold shower when it's like 30 degrees out. Here we go. Also, I wonder how many burners does Australia have to allow this many violent groups? I mean, it's... the government's not really in control anymore, right? It's hot, but also cold. There's some cold spots. But yeah, we are in Australia. It gets hot. It gets real hot. There's a desert. It gets so hot, it could fry egg. Here we go.
Feels good.
Avian, you know exactly. Oh. Oh shit. Hi, Sai. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Club Crawl Raid. Hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Sai. Welcome to Death Stranding 2. And because you raided in, I get to also do this. Roll the clip. Oh my God, Sai, thank you so much for the raid. For those who know who I am, hi. I'm Tag the Otter. I'm a little dude. I'm a little guy. I live in an enclosure. I'm an otter. Welcome to the Canadian Otter Sanctuary. And today I'm playing Death Stranding 2. Sai, how are you, my fellow normal individual about Death Stranding, who's also normal about Death Stranding? How are you? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? And that's how you do a first impression? It sure is. I don't know what. It was supposed to play another one, but for some fucking reason it didn't. So I played the other one. I'm so normal about Death Stranding. We just saw Higgs again. We just went to the weapons manufacturer. We just met Pecora, and we're continuing on now.
Do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
Jim was good, did a random late night stream, had fun, just yapped and played the whole white new. Oh, there's a new White Knuckle update? Hell yeah. God, I gotta check that out.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base, and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now.
All right.
There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation. So take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Abso-positutely. Well, I know what we're gonna do is we're gonna get in there. We're gonna take it. And then we're gonna get back and then we're gonna get out. And deliver it.
Delivery route finalized.
And because we're also gonna be dealing with humans. Oops. I get to pick up my favorite weapon. There we go. Actually, you know what? Can I rip some of this up? Get some chemicals? I can. Okay, we're gonna rip up a couple of these. I think it's only the one, eh? Just the one. Okay, well, we should be fine with just one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right. So as you can see, I did something special because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty in the game. I speed ran the silenced trank sniper rifle. Is there a bigger map of Oz in the game? Curious about showing how it got impacted. Oh yeah, I can actually show you. I mean, it's the whole area. This is all of Australia. Not properly like it's not to scale, obviously, but like this is the eastern part of Australia. This is the northern part of Australia. Or western part. This is the eastern part. Southern part. There's just a big mountain and a big hole in the center. Yeah. Getting the silenced sniper rifle has made things so much easier. Is Uluru and Ayers Rock in this game? I don't even know. I don't think so. The reasoning behind it would be a lot of the monuments that you would recognize more than likely don't exist anymore because of Timefall. Timefall has irrevocably changed the landscape to where it's unrecognizable from what it is today. So more than likely, landmarks and stuff like that you're familiar with have been washed away by Timefall.
Okay.
There we go. All right. Same to the US region, exactly. Raindrops are falling on my head. Just like the guy who's too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Goes. Raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. I don't know if I got him or not. Got him. Greet me, won't defeat me. Gotcha. There's a dude. Right somewhere. Ah. Okay, I got you. I got you. Got you. There's a dude right there. Oh. Got him. Yeah, hold still, please. Oh, I got you. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, sleep. Okay, so you're sleeping. How far are you? 300? Yeah. Gotcha. I fucking love sniping in this game. You're falling asleep, right? Yeah, there you go. Got you. Do not wake your friend, please. Gotcha.
Trouble nearby.
Shit, he woke his friend. He's gonna fall asleep anyways, so let's just... Bam! I don't know if I got him or not. Probably. Think we're good. We got a few of them anyways. We can probably get a little closer. I love putting people to sleep. I love trivializing fights. Where are you? Sleepy time for you. And sleepy time for you. If you shoot them in the face, they just go right to sleep. Oh. Missed. Yeah, stay right there. Fuck. Fuck. Go to sleep. You'll make your buddy? You know what? Go to sleep. Just one guy left.
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
It's giving me Skyrim vibes. Why? Because I can... Oh, because stealth... Stealth boat? Yeah. Go. Knock them the fuck out. You just got knocked the fuck out. I just gotta put one more guy to sleep. I know I probably don't have to, but I'm gonna put this dude to sleep. Good night. Cargo's in here. Just gonna grab it. Offload. Here we go.
Let's get a move on.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop
Stay
it
the fuck asleep. And now we deliver it. Right in the fork. I fucking love I love the sniping in this game. It's so satisfying. Mostly because you hear like the good thunk when you hit them too. Actually, I wonder if I can still use the trike while I'm pulling the coffin. I guess we're guns to find out, won't we? Please tell me I can haul this while driving this thing. Nope. Well, we got a bit of a long walk ahead of us. It's fine. Got some time. Not in a rush, right? We're just delivering a fucking floating coffin. You didn't have to hit the dude right in the sock drawer when he was already down, man. I sure had to. Because if he wasn't knocked out and just sleeping, he might get back up. I'm shrimply ensuring that he stays asleep. It's not that complicated. Oh, here we go. Another really good song. Something for the mechanic. Let's pick that up.
Space shuttle is coming. Do you stay to the heart? Your smiling face is like a big ship in the sky. Play my guitar, 'cause time is running out. We have prepared everything, I think so far. Tell me about your face. Every day the empty sky is coming, but you don't want to escape anymore, so I say hey. Tell me about your fave. Every day the empty sky is coming. Oh, let's do not say another word. Forever. Let's go there together. It's up to you, but you know it's ending. Hey, space shuttle is coming. Do you stay to the heart? Your smiling face is like a big ship in the sky. Play my guitar. Time is running out. We have prepared everything, I think so far. Tell me about your fave. Every day the empty sky is
I like to ensure that the music gets the reverence it deserves. Because the music's such an important part of this game that to make sure it has the space to play out is very important to me. It might be a little silly, but well, it's probably a good idea. Because a lot of the music was picked in this game for a specific reason. And also, I miss the lead singer for Low Roar. I keep forgetting I keep fucking up his name, and I keep wanting to call, it's Ryan, but I keep wanting to call him something else. There we go. Let's deliver the coffin.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition. This will do nicely. It is in the best shape I could have hoped for. Just how many jobs have you handled for me?
Well, let me think of the follow-up. Got her pops.
Good at what you do. Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
There we go. One more big connection to go. Now we get a really fucking cool item. The coffin board. It's goofy as hell, but I kind of like it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories.
It's the camera.
I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves. Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sure do.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. While you won't be able to use it like this outside of the chiral network, if you attach it to your waist, you'll be able to use chiral crystals to tow it, like a carrier. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The
That
time
was
has
pretty
come
easy.
to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tomorrow would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Gosh, I sure hope this break doesn't get interrupted by some new and horrible cry. No, why would it? Sub orders. We're gonna go pick this up, then do that. Here we go. And you know what? Perhaps snaps, it'll be fun. Make one of those. I've got 3 blood grenades. I'm good to go in that regard. We can make a couple more PCCs because those are pretty good to have. Place in backpack. Offload. And I think now... Motion scanner. Emergency thingy. No, I want... I guess carrier handling boost will be okay. Augmented motion scanner is good. Okay. All right. Now we get to do this. This is goofy as hell and I love it. Oh. It's because I'm stuck.
Let's get a move on.
Here I am trying to show it off and I can't. Oh. Okay. All right, detach and ride. Now I should be able to ride it. There we go. An armed survivalist program has been added to the VR training. Checked out the rankings. The Hartman score is incredible. He doesn't strike me as much of a fighter, but he actually is a total badass. Are you sure it was me? I have no memory of doing any such training. Maybe it's a system bug of some kind. Okay. We are literally surfing on a coffin. A Death Tar powered hover coffin. Yup. Isn't this awesome? Yeah, you can ride the coffin. This game does not know what subtlety means. Charge our battery real quick. This is probably one of the better ways to just get around. Have you slept in the coffin? I have not. There you go. It's literally a coffin.
Let's get a move on.
Unfortunately, we can't surf on it outside of the chiral network. It'd be real cool if we could, but we can't. It's the only downside. So you could hide in there to regenerate health. You probably could. If you have like blood bags and stuff like that, you'll probably refill it while you hide in there. But it's so much fun. It's goofy as hell, but I love it. Yeah, we can't ride it on the without the chiral network, though. That's the only downside. There we go. Sip some water. There's a thingy here we need to pick up still. Go. This is gonna be full of BTs. There it is. At least they're not gazers. These ones I can handle, no problem.
I sense the presence of the dead. Be on your guard.
Where? Oh, right in front of my goofy face. I'm debating over either ordering a pizza, a pasta, or meatballs, or making a pizza. My vote, pizza. Mostly because of how much we've seen pizza today. There we go. Pizza. Oh, fuck, there's a red one. Need that red one to go away, because I don't think you can cut the umbilical cord for that one. Actually, wait, no, I think you can. I just don't like that it's got its friend near it. So I gotta wait. I could also just give it a wide berth and come back later. Just come back and fight that one later. There's that one. Ooh. Can I cut this one? Oh, I can. Okay. They're worth so many chiral crystals. So it is worth it. Oh. Big boy.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains
Fucking massive. Okay. I don't think you can cut the umbilical cord for the big fuckers. I wish you could, but you can't. We're on our way out anyways. God, okay. Okay. $6,000 is real good. There we go. Alright, we're gonna deliver this and pick up a very, very cool item. Not one I've used very much, but maybe I'll have some use for it now that I'm playing on a significantly harder difficulty. Do you like stuffed crust pizza? I do. I don't order it very often. It's a treat. I would love to eat it more. There we go. There we go. There she is. There she is. We got a dog. We got a dog. Now we can talk about it. There's the fucking hat. Now we can mention the goddamn hat y'all are so eager to fucking talk about. It's the new soggy hat. The hat slightly slows the rate which damage depleted. Also serves as a reminder for the data scientist's own irreproachable work ethic, Peko. Okay, bye. So here's the thing. Okay, so now we can talk about the hat because it's really silly. So when you put the hat on, watch.
For this kind of thing, huh? Back up. Thank you, Sam. Take care.
As we walk, wait, Sam kind of did it, but I don't know if you heard it. When you put the hat on and you walk around and do shit, he'll just randomly go Pecco. It's really fucking funny because Norman Reedus clearly just doesn't fucking get it. And so you hear him just go Pecco, Pecco, Pecco. But apparently the Japanese voice actor for Sam absolutely is in on the fucking joke and loves it. I'm just carrying too much stuff. Why am I going so slow? There we go. Now we're opening up. There we go. That's what... Oh, okay. Now we slowed down again. Oh, it might be because we're so close to the edge. Hang on. Oh, yeah, it's absolutely because we're so close to the edge. I like that Mads just said he had no idea what was happening. Oh, yeah, no, Norman Reedus has also said he had no fucking clue what was going on. Norman Reedus has also just been like, yeah, I have no fucking clue what's going on. I just kind of said the things that I was asked to say, and that was it. And there's like a couple reasons for that. It could be a number of reasons, right? It could be language barrier. It could be just not understanding the material. It could be just on, like, you're just not fucking feeling it that day. There's a number of reasons why they could just be like, I just didn't know what the fuck was going on, you know? But it's very funny to me that some people just don't know what the fuck is going on with the story. Because I'm not gonna lie, listen, the story is good, but it's also incredibly convoluted. It's one of the reasons why I like talking about it and like showing it off, because some people are absolutely put off by just how fucking insane the story is, you know? Yeah, he's acting his ass off. He knows what he's doing. He's a professional. There we go, we made it back. We unlocked guard dogs. All right, let's get on the DHV Magellan.
Let's get a move on.
And I'm gonna store this. I think we're gonna hold on to that. All right, and let's go facility storage, coffin board. We're gonna recycle it. This utility pouch. You know we're gonna be wearing the Packota hat now the entire time, right? That's out of ammo, so we're just gonna recycle that. To be honest, weird shit is happening, so the odd line reads make more sense when you think about it. That's, yeah, like, this, everything's fucking weird in this world. You should feel out of place because of how everything is. All right.
Pecco, Pecco,
There, he did it, see?
Pecco, Pecco.
Pecco.
Pecco, Pecco.
Paco. Paco. He's exhausted. Go to bed, Sam. Sleepy. It's Hong Shu me 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 wee snot time. Falling on my head. Just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. 'Cause raindrops are falling on my head. Falling. Did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues don't sing to me. Won't defeat me. Won't be long till happiness sets up to greet me. Yeah, it's so much funnier. Because I'm free, nothing's worrying me.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Nope.
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knot. But you need to travel to West Fort Knot to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knot delivery terminal to get started.
Okay.
Hey Sam, Tarman here.
Oh boy.
We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will.
Yeah.
If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Activate ring terminal. Change color. Ah, hell yeah. There we go. Republic of Gamers. That's how you know we're fucking gamers. It looks fantastic. Also, you are right, chat. It is kind of a cross between Sahelanthropus and Rex. It looks awesome. All right, let's talk to Dollman.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. In being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens?
Interesting. All right. You know what? Hang on. I think. Here we go.
Are we all in this?
Sam wearing the fucking hat.
What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
All right.
Why don't you choose?
Where are we taking a picture, chat? Tomorrow's room, the corridor, hangar deck. Bridge. You know what? Let's go tomorrow's room. They added this to the game and I don't know why. They just pose. There we go.
That's a nice photo.
Just a bunch of voguing. It's awesome.
That'll make for a great memento. I love it. You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
This is, in fact, Norman Reedus. Okay, you know what? No, I need to... Pecco. We need to do the camera thing again, because the camera thing is awesome. It's very awesome. I have no clue why they added it to the game. It's very fun. This game is just full of stuff that's just fun. Yeah, I know. Okay, wake up. Wasn't Rainey's actress also in Deadpool? I don't know, actually. Where's the camera? There it is. Take photo. So you can literally just have them vogue in fucking different parts of the... They just sit and vogue. Yeah, there we go. And we give it to tomorrow.
Sam.
Sure.
And we give all the photos to tomorrow. Let's take more photos. Because it's fun. I like fun. Yeah, they had a lot of fun doing this. I'm keeping that one.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
It's just taking him to different parts. This is fun, okay? Okay, and look, I realize why they put this in the game, right? As I have stated before and have stated again and will state again, this game is about what it's like to be emotionally alone. Yeah, there we go. And we can give the photos to tomorrow. Like, tomorrow's got friends. This is awesome. But I think, okay, the other thing that I think about too is like, we see how close those three are. And frankly, everyone is. Sam feels a little bit like an outcast, or you know? Hartman fucking dabbed, by the way.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
And we got 20 likes from Charlie for that one. It's really fucking silly. And the best part too is that the photos that you keep, you put them on the wall. Yeah, Charlie's in there too. I'm gonna take one more for Sam. Yeah, just right off the bat. And keep photo.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
I feel like it really drives home that Sam feels alone. But he has his moments of connection. You know? He has people that care about him that he also cares about. But he's also just so emotionally alone after going through such a deep loss. And it's hard. It's real hard to connect when you're kind of going through it, you know? Also, we gotta look at the cat. It's not really like Fragile in the first game, but I have to say I like her a lot more in this game. She cares about because she knows. She cares, she knows. She's also more involved in Sam's life and also more involved in the story compared to in the first game. The other part too is that for Fragile in the first game, it's about her and like the things that she went through. The story for Death Stranding 1 is about other people and the losses that they go through. But Sam is also physically alone and trying to connect with that. It's kind of the other way around now, is that Sam is going through this very massive amount of grief and all of the people around him are trying to connect to him. It's very beautiful, and you'll also notice that we've hit a couple of story beats that are a lot like Death Stranding 1, but from a different, and this is what I keep talking about. We've hit a lot of the same story beats like we have in Death Stranding 1, but they're told from a different perspective of being emotionally alone. You know? And it's very beautiful. I kind of like it a lot. Like the first boss in this game, Higgs shows up, talks to us, tells us we don't know anything, summons a kraken, like summons a robot kraken. In the first game, he shows up, tells us we don't know anything, summons a kraken. It's beat for beat, but from the lens of being emotionally alone as opposed to physically alone. And I would love to talk about this more. However, I've looked at the time, and I want to call it a little early today, because I would love to take a break. I've been very busy. But you know what? We're not going to go anywhere. Not going to go anywhere just yet. Sam is too awkward to capitalize on the connection attempts, but at the same time is so endearing that people know he's doing his best. He's also, he's trying his best because he's trying to get past it, right? He's trying really hard to get past this very large pain that he's currently trying to process. And like, you kind of hear it that like Dollman is like, hey, like there's a lot that you're going through and everyone here loves and cares for you and you're trying your best. And I think but he's so disconnected because of it, even though he's trying to connect, right? It's beautiful, but also kind of sad, right? On that note, what do I want to throw you at? Let's find someone to raid. Don't get anywhere yet, chat. We're going to send the love on to somebody else. Who's doing stuff right now? Oh, there's someone we haven't raided before. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. We're going to go raid Marin. We're going to raid Mewin. And I already know what our raid message is going to be, by the way. It's just Peckle. There we go. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out today. This VOD will be up on the VOD channel. And we're going to continue on with this until morale improves, which is kind of what the plan is. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. Chat, thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for paying the fucking toll. Have fun with Marin. And I will be back on Monday with more Death Stranding. We're going to keep going with this until I'm done, I think. But see yourselves out of the gift shop, chat. And I'll see you all around. Bye-bye.